Hmm. Hello and welcome. I'm going to start this stream because I've been sitting here and trying to fix whatever it was that I broke, and I've given up. So if it's not fixed, then I'm really sorry. I will unpublish this. You can just not listen, or if you come by and you see that I'm having trouble, you can tell me, oh, there's no sound, or oh, you sound awful, or whatever. But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. So um, if I've got everything hooked up, that's great. If not, then oh well. We're back to the Outer Worlds. I wanted to get started. I'm tired of messing around with trying to get the stream fixed, and let's get going. The main thing we want to do is be here to play a game, so that's what we're going to do. When we left off yesterday, we had come into the Unreliable after spending some time out in Roseway on Terra 2. Terra 2, which looks great from the, well, kind of great. I don't know what all that debris is floating around, but it doesn't look too bad, and it's kind of wild there, so we are, let's see, let me look at the missions again. There's the Doom that came to Roseway, and there's the distress signal. They're very similar. I'm not quite sure what pops up on our map. I'll probably switch back and forth trying to figure that out. Right now we got Anton's assistant, Vaughn. Is that Vaughn? Is that what his name? Anyway, we rescued somebody and who didn't appear to need rescuing or want rescuing, but anyway, we did that. And now we are ready to do these tasks, and it gets kind of confusing because there's a number of ways you can approach it, and depending on what you have selected, one is more towards the story, I think, and the other is for Roseway and the scientists. Let's see, we have obtained Orson's prototype and we let him keep it. We got a weapon, so we can't give that to Gladys. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do with the other things that we come across. Cleo's secret lab. This is the main one. This one is... Oh, okay, so at this point we're to return to Gladys because we gave the thing to him. We still have Anton's research and Vaughn's research. So we should have like 3 different things on our map. Going back to Gladys and these other things. One of them is at this lab and one of them is at this lab. We can fast travel here and go this way, or go to the Auntie Cleo's antibiotics lab and go by the road. I don't know. Let's see what we've got in our inventory. Oh God, we've got too much. Okay, so before we go anywhere, let's see here. Oh, this is the energy weapon we picked up, so let's keep a hold of that. Let's keep a hold of that. I think we've got a... hang on. We've got this plasma cutter and did I give them a... no? Where'd that diamond plasma cutter go? Okay, so let's... maybe it's this one. Let's take this out. We'll put this in. Let's go over here. I was having a little bit of trouble with killing things. I want to break down a few things before we take off. We've got extras that we don't need. That makes it down to 113. Let's use the workbench and repair a few things. Okay. Let's see. Let's take Parvati with us. Oops, we can't. And yes, Vicar. Let's see. Let's take Felix. These two youngsters. And let's get going. I have played this game before. It's been a while. I just kind of know what I'm getting into. It's a little tricky. There's several different ways you can do it. Every time I do it, it's different because I get lost. So this should show up as... Okay, so it's showing up the distress signal. And if we put it here, it's kind of the same. Okay, let's go here first. Hopefully, since we already killed a bunch of marauders, we won't run into any more right away. Okay, so right stick, zoom out. Okay. So is it...
Staying out of sight.
I don't know what this weapon's gonna do.
You hiding? You hiding? Heads up, boss!
Oops.
That's one down!
Ooh.
I was just getting started.
Well, this is a little different. The vermin. Okay, where was that guy? Thought he was right here. I seem to be having trouble finding. Oops, that's not going to work very well against that. Okay. What's the deal here with that? So 1, 2, where's the other one? Oh, I think we burned him up, didn't we? It's probably a pile here somewhere. Here he is. Okay. Ah! Let's stay over here. I'm really not sure what I'm holding here. Knockback. Yes, it's big. Yes, it's heavy. Yes, it eats ammo faster than a Sprat. What was the question? Yeah, that's about how I'm feeling about that weapon too. Let's put it away. And let's it may use the heavier, more expensive ammo, but it's worth it. Let's try that one. Whoops. Dang it. How come I can't? Hang on. Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay. And that's still got a lot, so it should be okay. Okay.
I've been waiting for this!
You got him!
Got a new mark!
This is bad!
Oh, get... Well, I'm doing about as good with the game as I was with my setup, so... So there. Okay. They really don't seem too concerned about us.
I'm ready for this!
Let me do something here. Let's use a gun I know how to use.
Boss, careful! Ooh, that had to hurt! I'm taking cover.
That's the last of them.
All right. Well, I kind of lucked out on that, I think. So a slow start tonight. That's okay. Probably partly because I'm thinking ahead of what I hope to find and do. I'm kind of going this way because there's different ways you can go in. And I don't know which way I want to go. So if you came across this stream and you were looking for the Outer Worlds, then you know what you're getting into, maybe. If you've watched me play other games and not this one, then you might be wondering what's going on. Well, we've been unthawed by a mad scientist to save humanity, I guess. I don't know how to describe this game. You're the hero, but you've been unthawed and you're going around. You collected some companions. You've got a ship now. And
All together.
oh, this is not what we want to do. Hang on. Where's this going to take us? Okay, so we'll do this over.
Let's take him down.
Nice one.
I'll take this one.
Didn't want to go down there until I got this.
Locking him down.
Oops, it's just me now. I've lost my companions. Okay, so I play for fun, mostly for story. I'm not great at the combat. I try to challenge myself a little bit. There's a lot of things to do in this game. Not as much as in Andromeda, thank God. This has a pretty tight story. You can do it in different order and you can do it different ways, but there's you're going to have different outcomes for making different choices, but the game gives you pretty clear directions on what your goals are and a lot of clues along the way. So it's a little murky the first time you play it. It's a little easier after that. There were things that I did different, or that I kind of missed the first time I played. Okay, so these guys, I'm gonna... Let's see, how do I do this? Yeah, we're gonna make them passive. Oh, she has a point, so let's do that. Let's give her some more engineering. I'm gonna see if I can get through this without alerting the Raptidons. I'm not sure you can. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Our Raptidons seem to be experiencing a problem of the intimate variety. If the law has instilled in these bloodthirsty beasts the instinct toward self-preservation, then that instinct does not seem to manifest in procreation. If anything, the internal logic of the common Raptidon is to ensure the survival of the species by butchering every other living creature within sight. My other working theory is that these Raptidons refuse to breed, and I do not know why. I have attempted to play music for them, no luck. Please tell Mr. Crane I'm working as hard as I can to resolve this issue. I understand he's eager to test the genetic makeup of the Raptidon Alpha for its possible applications in improving our dental hygiene. Yeah, so we're trying to not kill the Raptidons. Let me look at this again. Raptidons are loose in the underground facility. It would be... Now, I think it's maybe just the ones down there in the underground facility that you're trying to subdue. I think that might be... Yeah, I don't think... these might not matter. But... Okay. The working habits of the Common Security Chief. To A. Crane. Please do something about Reuben. He won't stop checking in on my Raptidons. Just today he told me I need to improve security on my Raptidon pen on the occasion that brigands and bandits fall upon Roseway. Given the secrecy of our operation, I hardly think we're in any danger of falling prey to roving outlaws. For goodness sake, Anton, we're on the ass end of Terra 2 here. To whom it may concern, from C. O'Malley. This is sent to Crane, Hahn, Porter, and 53 others. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair. If you are reading this letter, you are either of the odious and perfidious faction of tyrants known as the Board, or you are one of the people wasting time on patrol. If you are the former, know that the days of your iron-fisted rule over the colony of Halcyon are numbered. As the day of your reckoning approaches, I advise you to consider the words written on the pedestal of Osmandius and reflect on the human condition. If you are the latter, get back on patrol, you dolts. Okay. So, useful information, but nothing we can subdue the Raptidons with. Ooh, look at all these. We are just coming about this all backwards. I did this yesterday. I went in the second story and instead of going the first story, and yeah. Okay, let's see if we've got any junk. So, sell junk. Let's go in here for a minute. Okay, now what was I gonna do here? I'm just gonna see if yeah. So another thing that I did kind of stupidly was I changed my hunting rifle into a shotgun, and that just was so ridiculous. So I don't have any real rhyme or reason. I'm just selling the nicotine and alcohol. And the rest I keep just because so I don't know if anybody is interested in my take on the story. I kind of started to tell it and then I left off. Well, let's save. Got all these plasma weapons. They seem to be working pretty good around here, so I think I'll keep them. He's got his grenade launcher. Let's see if we have another one that's any better. No. The grenade launcher, heavy machine gun. Oops. Okay, so he has 11 level 9 armor. That's not too bad. And we should give him a helmet of some sort. Let's give him that. Ooh, actually, well, that's alright. 21. Yeah, let's do that. And Parvati, armor 4, I can give her that's a little heavier. Armor 9. Okay. Let me see if there's any armor in here. Block, block, heavy, heavy, hack. Oh, let's get that. Oops. 19. Level 9. I thought I repaired my armor. Huh. Okay, well, it's showing up as needing repair, but maybe not. And let's give them their skills back. And it looks like he's got, oh, he's got 2. So let's give him more health. And more persuade. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh, I have another perk. Well, let's give us a better, faster walk. Okay.
Let's dance!
Oh, Parvati, I just shot you in the back.
Get it off! Get it off!
Hit!
Nice one!
Keep expecting it to die, and it's not.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we're just doing everything backwards here. Because I happen to know there's something here I want. Outlaws. The outlaws have been here. This cigarette case is metal-lined and embossed with an iconic rendering of the Hope. The name Lillian is signed on the inside of the metal lid, commissioned by Spacer's Choice for the Founding Day anniversary promotion, honoring the lives of those lost with the Hope. Nothing like a good smoke to help you remember someone dying in the airless void of space, grasping for breath in their last moments. I love the writing in this. I don't know. It's kind of the way I think too. So I just like it. I think it's funny as all get out. So the Hope is where our character is from, and the mad scientist went and thought out. He only had enough of whatever magic he had concocted to to bring back one of the frozen members of the Hope, and he wants to unthaw the rest of them, and we are going to help him. And the board has decided that they're just going to leave the Hope stranded out in space, and I don't know if they knew where it was. I think they did. They just decided to leave it there. Kind of crazy, but if the board knew where it was, I'm not sure if they did or not. But Phineas Wells, he found it. So.
Fancy looking smoke box. Stinks like Raptidon though.
Okay, so let's get back to what we're supposed to be doing. This was just a little side mission, I think. Kind of. This is an automated message generated to inform you of a security breach somewhere in the vicinity of the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Auntie Cleo wishes to inform you that in the event of a security breach, you are expected to destroy evidence of any ongoing experiments of questionable legitimacy. Please retrieve any available weapons and commence elimination of your cache of imported Raptidons. Please remember to disassemble electric fences before attempting to enter. Disable. Yeah. Disable electric fences before attempting to enter Raptidon pens. Anti-Cleo frowns upon the use of any weaponry made or designed by Spacer's Choice. If your body is found carrying an unauthorized weapon designed by Spacer's Choice Incorporated, you may be fined for violating your non-competition agreement. Harm the electric fence. Oh. Oh, so it was. How come they were still in there if it was disarmed already? Okay. Let's sell our Raptidon meat and hide. It's hardly worth it. I probably shouldn't even be picking that stuff up. Fast travel location discovered. Covert lab. Yeah, and this is the other way in.
Hey, boss. I think we can get in through that vent shaft.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
Oh, I don't know. Let's go down here.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Sure.
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
Mostly getting shot at or bitten or chased.
You and me both. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
Lillian, I found a cigarette case with your name on it.
You passed through the Raptidon pens? Spacer's Choice case. Commemorative edition. Got the hope on it.
We could intimidate her, but I'll just go with this. I had a thought. If I give you this back, could you give me a good word with your boss? Put in a good word with your boss?
That's what you want, I'm game. But she's gonna give you pamphlets. Don't say I didn't warn you. She's pinned in the lower levels by Auntie's guards. I'll radio her you're coming, but it's on you to find a way to her. Her name's Cassandra.
I was wondering about your group.
They're a huge pack of assholes. Nah, I love them. Probably.
What job are you working here, if you don't mind my asking?
Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. She's in the labs, pinned down.
High and Mighty, what's her name? That's good. Are you in contact with her?
I got a radio, yeah. If I see any corporate ships incoming, I shout her a warning. Before you ask, no, you can't use it.
Sounds like your boss is a hard case.
Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling.
I want to talk about something else.
Well, I don't got all day. Or maybe I do.
Okay, I guess that was it. Okay, so we can go in. No, we can't go in here. We can go in here. Or we can go in the tunnel. I don't know. Let's do a save. Let's go see where this takes us, because I do not remember. I'm worried that it's going to take us down to the Raptidons or something.
Smells like they gotta back up somewheres. Maybe even a fatberg. Oh, nasty.
Okay, so 56 and 96, where are we? What do we got going on here? Doesn't say exactly what. Ah. Eliminate the outlaws. Anton's data. Okay, we don't want to... Oh. Hang on. I'm afraid they're going to go off shooting those things. Oh, this isn't the, Let's go down here. I'm not sure where we are. Not only am I not sure where we are, I have no fucking idea where we are. Oh, wait a minute. I think I do. I think I know exactly where I am.
Hey! You! Over here! I'm guessing you're the one Lillian described? It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Anton wants a problem fixed. I imagine he means you.
Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life.
Why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
Doesn't look like minimal security to me, or abandoned.
No, but it is a secret. Well hidden. Off the map. Any place worth hiding is worth raiding. Granted, diet toothpaste is not exactly what comes to mind when I imagine secret research and underground labs.
Nothing wrong with taking care of your teeth.
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here.
So you went through all this trouble to steal a formula for diet toothpaste.
What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
What's in it for me?
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
I don't know, my wow's worth a lot.
I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me.
Tell me what you need.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Anton was worried you might have made off with his research. He even called you cretins.
Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun.
Just to be clear, you aren't common burglars, but you are common murderers. You robbed a lab and shot some scientists on the way out. It sounds like bandits to me.
Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull.
You don't seem to care much for that research. May as well hand it over.
It is my one bargaining chip. If you want this research, you will help me out of this mess.
I'm gonna need a good reason to risk my neck for you.
Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
How is it the honorable thing to do?
We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause.
Corporations don't care about the cause. Whatever you tear down, they can rebuild.
Then we will tear it down again. Do you know what propaganda by the deed means? It means we set an example by our actions. It means we send a message.
What makes you think anyone's going to listen to your message?
Because it is fun. You have not lived until you have taken a hammer to the establishment. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules?
All right, I'll help you out.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Okay, so we're going to be looking for the key, I guess. Hold on, I've got some questions about you.
Ask away. I have got nothing but time.
What do you intend to do with this research?
Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose.
Why would you and your crew raid an anti-Cleo facility?
No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
What do I get myself into if I help you out?
Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
Tell me what you know about the Reps.
A Raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite.
That was an unexpectedly scientific answer.
What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the Rapts into the world when we attacked this place. But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business experimenting on these creatures.
I can talk the guards into leaving, but your people have to let them pass.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
Okay, wait here.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Okay, so here she is. Raptidons, security is over there. More Raptidons. Let's go upstairs.
Staying out of sight.
Okay, we got a lot of stuff we need to do. Oh, okay. Here's one of the canisters. A label on the canister states Anti-Cleo's Raptigon is guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a method for gas dispersal be found, this canister may prove very useful. Okay, so the Raptidons are down here. We're not quite ready for them. We need to get all 3 canisters. Okay. To H. Braden from R. Agarwal. Raptidon sedative. Hans. I have good news and bad news. The bad news is that we've got a sprat problem. Thanks to the little monsters chewing on our wires, our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your Raptidons are cranky, you need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedative and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. The good news is that my Hephaestus hammers clobbered your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Would you care for some Auntie Cleo's Triptychal pasta sauce with your humble pie? Okay, so the canisters, we find 3 canisters and we need to take them down here. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be interested in us. Cassandra must have put him off. So I guess we can just walk around now. But we don't want to... How do we get out of here? This is the way I usually come in. Oh, and this is Vaughn's lab where he's doing...
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
experiments, well, not really experiments. He's making an aphrodisiac. Okay. Let me check this out. I'm not sure we're going to be able to do this. We need 45 science. So let me see. I don't know if I have it. Okay, we might be able to get that. Let's go to inventory and put on our science hat. And there we go. So we're going to recalibrate the experiment. And yeah, we got what we needed. I guess, but I guess it was just the one step. Recalibrate the experiment, and it gave us the results. Okay, so, and here's another canister. Raptidons, security. Eliminate the outlaws and security console. Oh, I wonder what that is. Pick up Raptiprod. I think this is, let's see what that is. Yeah. This gives us level 1, 110. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. I can't. What is it doing? Oh, I can't compare it here. Level 10, 175. Level 9, 174. So it's already pretty good. I don't know why I can't go to that. Oh, okay. I see what happened. All right. Okay. There's a page 1 and page 2. Okay, so we need to go back and give him his big gun. And okay. I no longer function well when being encumbered. Okay, let's reject that. Let's drop some of this excess. Oops, I didn't drop it all.
Sure, on my way.
Oh. I think you could jimmy that one proper, Captain. Doesn't look too tough. Clever.
Print security keycard. All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Tired of itchy acid burns? Try Anti-Cleo's Artisanal. What is that? Forced scented moisturizing cream. Covert. So, does that mean we can let her out without even going to security? Probably, huh? So usually when I've done this, I shoot everything in sight. This is very unusual for me to be doing it this way, but I guess it's always fun to do things different than you did the first time. Okay, so I think we got everything. Let's double check. The security card, I think, was the main thing. Okay, so deal with the Raptidons, create an escape route, eliminate the outlaws. So let's go talk to security. Let's try to get there. It seems to me there's another office too, but I could be thinking of another part. I don't think we're going to get past him.
Processing.
Jackass is incoming!
Armor's too strong. Hit him with something else.
Yeah, I think so. Let's see. That's right, I have them.
Cap, you're bleeding.
Hang on. Gotta get out here and go get him.
Nice
Take
hit!
cover, Cap.
You're hurt! Be careful!
Hunker down, Cap. On your right, Cap.
Let's see here. What else do I have? It's what's I did have, oh heck, I've got this as a shock thing now. It's... Let's see what happens when I use this. Doesn't work very good. Blocking the door, guys.
Cops, you're right!
Well, let's try that.
That's one down!
Adjacent bottleneck.
Hmm.
Behind you, boss!
Oops.
Careful, you're hurt! Take cover! Who did it?
Okay. I wonder if there's a place to drop the stuff or if I should just...
Done and done.
Picked up a book. I don't know what it is.
Oh, wow!
You know what? I think this thing down here opens them all. I forgot about that. Okay, so I didn't have to use those other ones. Oh well. Okay. So, are we almost there? Think so. No. No. Ah. Here we go.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Ease off the trigger. Hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
I convinced Cassandra to let you leave in peace. The lab's a wreck. The staff's half dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
I can't change what's done. I can change what happens from here. Just walk out. No, you did your job probably better than anybody expected you to.
Don't reckon the company's gonna see it that way.
Think about the people in this room. They're your responsibility.
Think I don't know my own responsibilities, lady?
Oops.
I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
Okay, good. Be gone. If you come in the front door, you encounter them pretty much first thing. So I think I have the key. I hope I have the key. And we still need one more canister, so I don't even know where to look. That was a bathroom, wasn't it? Let me look around. I don't think there's a... Let's go out this way. Oh, that's not. Okay, let's go out where they went, which is where you come in.
You picked the wrong damn day.
What was going on there? Okay. Release Cassandra. Optional, eliminate the outlaws. Deal with the Raptidons. Well, the outlaws are Cassandra's, so I'm not gonna... I think they're her people, so... No vending machine? Come on, guys. This is barred. Huh. Let's see if there was one outside the building. Nope. So I like how they labeled this. Let me take a picture. Okay, so let's get back to what we're doing here. So I play on an Xbox. I like my Xbox. I don't have a PC, I have a Mac. And there are some games that you can play on a Mac, and I've considered doing that one of these days. I might. I think let's see, I have a couple that there was one that I bought, Firewatch. I played that on the Mac and enjoyed it a lot. But I didn't stream it. Pandora. Okay, let's see if we can find that other canister. This is Anton's office. Okay, good. And this is where we discover that the safe has been broken into and the outlaws have the research. And I have a bad habit of picking everything up. The latest batch is showing real promise, Anton, and although I hesitate to tempt the fates, I might even dare to say it's a smashing success. Incidents of cavities have dropped significantly in the test subjects using the toothpaste, with only minor side effects. Nothing too serious, mind you, just a touch of blindness. So if you could look into that, it would be much appreciated. Keep this up and you'll have yourself in Byzantium post-haste. Upon further review of our results, we've uncovered something quite fascinating. While the toothpaste does reduce cavities, it does so only nominally more than the current version. Our results were skewed by something that our test subjects had the marked decrease in appetite and hence were eating much less. That will teach us to monitor our subjects more closely, eh? Seriously, though, the appetite suppressant qualities of this new formulation are quite incredible, though the taste and texture leave something to be desired, so we'd like for that to be your focus moving forward. No need to waste any more time with the blindness thing. We've got the boys in marketing working on a solution on our end. Seriously, Anton, you really must let the whole blindness thing go. Your dedication to solving it is admirable, but also a little misguided. I dare say it's really not that big of an issue in the grand scope of this whole thing, and pales in comparison to the texture and flavor issues, which we'd prefer for you to spend all your time on. You're quite mistaken about our ultimate goals for the product. The appetite suppressant qualities make this something more valuable in the townships than even in Byzantium. The need for less food to satisfy our workers can add greatly to our bottom line, so marketing is focusing their efforts in that direction. I'm not certain, but that may have something to do with them rejecting your Hapazap suggestion for the name. Let's leave marketing to the marketing department, shall we? Okay. All right. So we've got Anton's key card apparently, and we've got. I think we have the key to get her out. But we don't have the. Here we go. We don't have that canister yet. We still have a lot of weight. Is there a workbench? Hmm. 171. So how are we gonna get our weight down? Well, I guess we're gonna break down a few things. Let's, yeah, we can do that without a workbench. I don't think I broke it down. I think I put it in the junk. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought we probably had some. Oh, we're still over. How are we so far over? I wish I could figure out what am I carrying that's so heavy. Okay, a shock cannon. Do we need that? I don't know. 3. We don't need... a flamethrower. Level 10. Grenade launcher, level 9. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that one might be worth... Okay, let's save. I will resist temptation to pick it up. I'm pretty sure the canisters are all in areas where, like this.
Wow, you got that?
Oh, wow. All right. More junk. Just what I needed. Okay, theft has been logged with the nearest site security. What? Theft of terminal volumes. Volume not found. What are we talking about here? Maintenance logs. Okay, so nothing. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Nice. Okay, and now let's see if we can modify this. Yeah, see, I put the zap shock on that stupid shotgun, which is like the hunting rifle, which is the most ridiculous place to put a shock thing. And I can't get it off. Well, we'll run across a lot of hunting rifles when we get to Monarch, probably, but I'm not going to tinker. I'm not going to do that. But let's see if we might want to break something down. You get a little bit more for breaking them down here. Okay. Good enough. Let's get out of here. Look at the map. Okay, so we've been here. We've been there. Have we been there too? I don't know. Okay, so we're going to wander around for a while until we find another canister that has a red top that we want. This door is still barred. I don't know how to get that unbarred. Okay, so So we were in here. Yes, yes. And we were in here. Okay, good. Okay, that. Good to know. Thank you. I don't think there's a canister here. But we'll look. Okay. I like that armor. That's pretty nice. I did not need a bracelet or a jeweled ring or a pocket watch. Okay. Here it is. We got him. Okay.
All those innocent guns. Slaughtered.
Orson, you assured me the new lunch rations are harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've logged a regular seepage every afternoon between 1423 and 1443. Please find what I consider evidence deposited in your mailbox. Orson, I took our auto-mechanical parts back. I catch you swiping from maintenance again, I'll slap you down so hard they'll feel it in Byzantium. We got enough problems keeping them contraptions running. Hey, Orson, if you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Meet me outside the gate at 1700. Okay, we are ready to try to... Ooh, that looks good. It probably isn't that great, but they always look good when they're sitting there. Okay. So let me double check, make sure I've got these people on. Passive. Passive. Okay. And let's get our sneak on. So sneak is stealth, and sneak is pretty good with 54. We need more sneaking helmets. Okay. Okay, so we're up to 65 sneaks, so that should be pretty good for trying to get in there and do this without waking them up. Okay, so let's do a save.
Look at that. Those idiots got themselves a Mama Raptidon. Heads up!
Right. can't get out of here.
Hi, buddy! Boss, you're hurt!
Oh, this is the matriarch? Is it really? No, she's in there. Maybe it is. Let's get it back in there. Crap. She won't move. Come on. Well, let's see what happens. We can't use it while we're fighting. I have good news and bad news. The bad news is we've got to... Oh, we read those already. Okay, good. Okay, so we dealt with them. I don't know how the matriarch got out of her cage. That was kind of a fluke because I thought that she was in here. Okay. Well, she's still breathing. And... okay, let's go let out this Cassandra lady. If we can find her. Pandora. Pandora? What?
Finally! I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Oh, we don't have her research. How do we do that? I've cleared a path out of here. Don't make me regret it.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
I'm going to need you to turn over that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
I checked around. That data's worthless. Trust me on that one.
Damn and blast. I should have seen this coming. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
You did the right thing. Goodbye. Okay, now I have to decide. If I'm gonna give it to Anton or if I'm gonna give it to Gladys. I think we're done here. Okay, how did we get in? Well, this is interesting. Is this from being in here? I guess, huh? Oh. This is that barred door. Cool. Yes, I feel good about unlocking that door. Okay. Well, I'm sure this has been possibly less entertaining to watch than it is to play, since I'm not doing any killing. But I had fun doing it that way. So let's save again. And let's go back to Roseway. And make our decision. There were 3 people, right? There was that other... Is there one we didn't do? Oh! Yeah, there was the Musk. Let's see. Vaughn's semi-legal research would likely be valuable to Gladys, and Anton's research sounds like it'd be valuable to Gladys. So we raised our anti-Cleo reputation by giving Orson the prototype for the weapon, or the schematics to make the prototype. And Vaughn's research, we'll give that to Gladys. I didn't care for that guy. Anton, I don't really care for him either, but depending on what our reputation is, it also depends on whether you care about that or not. So right now we're okay with them. I don't know if there's any other missions that we have where we get reputation for anti-Cleo or not. Spacer's Choice loves us. We have a sign in our office. The deserters love us. I don't know if we got anything from them or not. But we get vendor prices. Here we get vendor prices reduced by 5%. The board we don't care about. Sublight Salvage. Yeah, I don't think I get on her good side either, but Monarch Stellar Industries. We haven't been there yet. Friendly. Okay, so I think we'll just keep everything for Gladys. So if I want to, I can give it to Anton. Let's go see what he says.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
The outlaws got away with the research.
That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. I suppose we're finished here.
Okay, I suppose I should be going. You don't get to go to Byzantium, guy. And now we'll go over to Vaughn and see what we want to tell him. The last time I gave him, the first time I played, I gave everything to Gladys, I think. And then the second time I gave it all to these guys.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing?
Before that, I had a question.
Sure, whatever you need to know.
You work in the labs?
As little as possible. I mean, yeah. I'm staff. Endocrinologist. We've been studying a load of raptidons hauled in from Monarch.
Roseway seems pretty run down.
It was like that when we got here. I heard it had been shut down for years. But the toilet's flush and the roof doesn't leak. Much.
What's your company doing here?
Ask Dr. Crane. All I know is my bit, analyzing the Raptidon equivalent of hormones. Mostly they're leptin analogs. Raptidons have 4 different varieties. Concentrations vary based on the season.
Like I know. Leptin regulates hunger, designer appetite suppressants, maybe.
Maybe it's for them fat cats up in Byzantium.
I've got something else on my mind.
Want to talk about peptides? I've got, like, amazing stories about cortistatin.
Wait, I just remembered something I wanted to ask.
I've had days like that.
Actually, never mind.
Hey, whatever.
Okay, see you around. Okay, we're not gonna give that to him. We're gonna go back to Gladys. So that was Roseway, the smooth, sneaky way.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Got a minute to talk?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
Tell me about Captain
I
Hawthorne.
require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been other captains of this ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Let's talk about something
How
else.
can I be of assistance?
I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Play me my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
That's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Okay, tell me a joke.
I used to hate math, but then I realized decimals have a point.
That's enough for now.
As you wish, Captain.
That was really bad.
With you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Okay, let's go back to Gladys.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Okay, let me think here. Oh wow, we've got a lot of junk. But we have enough to get a pass at Gladys's, so let's waddle back there. And we'll get rid of stuff as we go. the bad thing about
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
being a
My
pack rat.
cargo's worth a lot of money.
Well, you probably should have insured it.
Dittos knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
You looking to shoot targets, varmints, or marauders? Whatever it is, I'll set you square. Ellie, my, but it's been a while. How's that whisper muzzle working out for you?
I sold it. Didn't seem to make me any quieter.
That mod was for your gun, not your smart mouth.
You want to bust my chops? Do it over drinks next time I'm on station.
Please don't mind her. Everything I sell works as advertised. Some people just like to sass me, because I don't bite back.
Okay. Well, there's a hunting rifle ultra that we're gonna find as soon as I buy this. But I'm gonna buy it anyway. Because I am getting sick of that other hunting rifle. Which probably isn't worth anything. Oh, I can't sell it because I probably got it equipped. Alright. How do I get to the second page? There we go. Okay, so that's our new one. Gonna be a little more careful with that one. We're gonna sell. So Okay. Let's go see Gladys now.
It just me, or has it been deader than usual around here?
Chief wants to
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt advertisement for the following story.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
I investigated the distress signal from Roseway.
What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
I found a formula for experimental rocket fuel. Seems like pretty advanced stuff.
My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this deserves an equally fine payout. Go on, dearie. And don't spend it all in one place.
I found a prototype weapon schematic for Force, but I lost it.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here.
I acquired some research on Raptidon. Musk interested?
Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious, someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war.
That excursion you sent me on was no cakewalk, lady.
Fair's fair. No one ever said old Gladys was a cheapskate. No, ma'am. And I'm not about to let them start. Here, consider it hazard pay.
I think that's it.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
I'm certain there's nothing left.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Okay, so now I'm gonna buy the Stellar Bay nav key.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Let me see what you have for sale.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Oh, God. Oh, my. She's got interesting stuff. Well, colorful stuff, anyway. So she has Salvager's Helper for 3,700. I think I actually have bought that, but probably not at this point in the game. This data cartridge contains the public records of mining outpost on Scylla. Oh, it can be viewed using the captain's terminal on the unreliable. Okay, so let's take that. An old data pad once used by the Groundbreakers Mardet security forces. From the accumulated dust and grime, this hasn't been accessed for over a decade. So probably nothing, but the old datapad contains incident reports from various Mardet security patrols. Most are details of simple finds and dust-ups between the crews of the Wildcat Raiders and the corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7th, 2344, responded to a code ID-10-T at the Lost Hope. Vera asked us to bounce some Back Bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into the scuffle with one of Engineer Tennyson's people. We tossed the rung leech back down to the bays. Asshole fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Sunita. Had another run-in with the rung leech from the Lost Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled out of the back bays without us noticing. Locked himself into the repair bay off the docking slip 13 and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit while we were trying to talk him down. Had to break it off when our shift ended. All heads gotta come out eventually. Oh, okay, so that's the, I think the science weapon we're looking for. So, should I get this or not? Okay. Mag to melt. Corrosion. Acid. Okay, let's get it because we want it. It's one of those things. So we still have money. Let's sell her back her candy. Pipe patch. Okay, that's exciting.
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
Long as there's paying work, you can count me in.
Okay, good. Let's see here. Journal. Weapons from the Void. Let's see if it shows up. No. Yes. Okay. I gotta remember how to get there.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch
I
right
think
here.
you have to get to it from out here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Okay, we're gonna have to... Ellie's probably aggressive, passive Felix right now, so we'll change that. We'll, for me, let's see, I'm holding weird weapons.
Your corporate township from the dangers of alien. Wildlife and the unemployed.
Let's try this out. Let's put that hunting rifle up there. Ellie's got her gun. Yeah, I don't know if it matters or not, but I tend to keep them in the same type of weapon. She's got a pistol and a melee weapon. Oops. And Felix... Yeah, he's good with just about anything you give him, so... Okay.
Military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful
I'd say anything here falls under the salvage protocols of finders keepers.
What was that?
We're about to ruin your day.
Down.
Try bigger weapon.
Here I come. And the crowd goes wild.
All right, well, I did not expect that to happen so fast. And here's the prismatic hammer. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased.
Jackpot.
So the Science weapons are a mixed bag. This one's pretty good. And there's another one that I like from one of the DLC. But most of the other ones are well, like the shrink ray. The shrink ray does not keep somebody, it's a very time limited thing, so it's not very effective. And I'll talk about the other ones as we come upon them. The hammer is considered one of the better ones from what everybody says about it, and I usually give it to Parvati. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old Hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery, a prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I've brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The tail of its wake lingers, even when my eyes are closed. I've spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are a state-of-the-art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature that's swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I have lost several teeth. I have had the most sublime prismatic dreams since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches Blondioit's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4: shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling it through its elemental modes. I must take care with future experiments. So you have to hit it once, it's shock, plasma, corrosion, radiation as you go through them. So it's kind of interesting. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in my workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things. But with a little ambition, we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. And that is the lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. So, discovery, mystery, trouble, annihilation. All right. I love these things. Can't read them for anything. My brother could read stuff like that. Not me. Nope. What do we have? 143. Okay, well let's equip it. We'll take this down. Yeah, we'll use it a little bit and then we'll give it to Parvati. I really don't know how my... Well, I guess I was in a couple fights. I was gonna say I haven't done anything, but... Okay. Okay. Is there another way down? Here we go. Okay, so I think we can leave here. Let me think. Is there anything else here? Oh, we should go see,
Rizzo's Purple Berry Budge. A soft, sour candy shell around a
Sublight.
flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it. C&P Muir Maple Syrup. It's Muir is for breakfast.
If this is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door.
Ooh, she is so nasty. I got a nav key to Stellar Bay. Is that job still up for grabs?
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
What's Sublight doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
Why do you need me if you already have people on the ground?
Catherine is tied up with other matters, and I don't want her bothered. I told her I'd be sending my best fixer. Try and play the part.
What kind of salvage are we looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
So I'm going after Alta Vitae gas? What exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
But it can be a lot of fun, if you don't mind the possibility of rewiring your body on an atomic level.
You and I have different notions of fun, Dr. Fenhill.
Okay, I'll take the job.
Now get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Anything else I should know about Monarch?
Few laws and even fewer people to enforce them. If you're working for the right side, it's a fucking paradise. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Yeah, see? We'll be fine.
Okay, let's go.
Sublight's always got plenty of work. Good gig if you don't mind where the bits come from.
CNP Borst Pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Borst Pockets. Rizzo Hot Apple Cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Heard from the lasses down on 22.
Okay, I could have fast traveled, but sometimes it's fun just to look around. So I think what I'm gonna do, so that I don't, let's see. Oh my goodness, I've been doing this a while. I can't believe I've just been tooling around.
Captain, I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
Okay, so I'm gonna move a few things to, how do I move them? That way? Yeah. Flamethrower, we don't need 2 of them. Probably don't need that either. Let's go see if I can do anything with my... Tinker... Why do I still have that one in? Okay, we'll do that later. I want to go see the SAM unit. Install the asset sweeper.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
You're fired. Good work, Sam.
Thank you, customer. This area is utterly filthy.
So where did you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
What do you say, Sam? You want to help me clean up this colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Okay, welcome to my crew, Sam.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Max. Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
What?
Shoot, I forgot. It'll come to me. Something on your mind?
Never mind, let's go. It's interesting that you can dismiss them. Okay, so we are going to go to Monarch, I believe, right? Can we play that now? Oh! Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. I'm not going to do it tonight, but I definitely would like to do that before too long. I want to get, let's see how many more. We get one more companion. So we're going to go to... That's Lily Higgins. Okay, so we have to inform Wells we have the nav key.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Put him on the screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
You sound like you've been to Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Where should I start?
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
I've got some questions for you.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
All right, I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Okay, super. So now we've got 20 points because I haven't used any of them yet. And I'm going to put more into tech so that we can get the science weapons going. And I need to build this up too. So let's... Okay, so we're doing pretty good, I think. I'm feeling good about it. Got perk points. So 50% more science weapon damage. Since I'm gonna try to use it, I'll make it worth my while. Okay, let's go. We don't need to go see Phineas yet.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Now, Eridanos is locked. So I'm not sure if we can go there yet. Tartarus, of course, is locked till the end. Yeah, I'm not
I've
not
received
sure
a
we can.
transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw.
Oh,
Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw, beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
oh, so there's the ether wave drama. That starts the murder on Aerodamos. So we can do that. That is so cool. Talk to you later, Ada.
I'll be here.
Well, I'm excited. I thought we were going to have to wait a long time. Hang on. Did we go there? We did, didn't we? Okay. So let's take... these two. Parvati and Ellie. Monarch is a lot like the Wild Wild West. It's just got that feel to it.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
You seem surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
I'm Alex Hawthorne.
Well, there's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Is Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You're not what I expected to find on Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Are you saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I'm gonna have a look around town.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
That depends. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Who's This poster sounds pretty valuable.
I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Who's the black hole?
That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You've been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Actually, I've been in hibernation for decades.
Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
Sure, I can ask about your poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Excuse me.
Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
I'm Mel. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mel. Are you always this drunk?
If you think this is drunk, I gotta, you need to get out more. Sit. Partake. Buy me a drink and let's chat.
I'll stay and chat, but you look like you've had enough.
Another in a long line of damn fools trying to cut me off. I'll buy my own poison then. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
Vacation.
Oof. Some hell you've chosen. You must really love fish.
I was kidding. I'm told you can help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Steroid or caffeine something? You don't even know what you're taking?
I know they make me see straight. For a little while. You gonna get me a dose or what?
All right, I'll be back.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her.
With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by any time you like, hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
I've been asked to pick up a caffeinoid supplement.
And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for?
Actually, the pills are for me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Oh, that's just awful.
Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
I don't know, Annie. You'll have to pry that secret from my sweet little cheeks.
Don't blame me if I puke on your shoes.
Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience,
Oh, God.
dearie.
That got weird fast.
Maybe some other time, then, when Auntie's personal allotment of stimulation is restored. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for?
For Nyoka?
Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI, contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much, and you know me, dearie, I don't like to pry.
Doesn't anyone else on Monarch have caffeinoid?
If so, I would love to know where. Sublight supplies don't come cheap.
I'd hope not. Fleecing's the mark of a real professional.
Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you, but there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
Where can I find this, Dr. Williams?
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor
Oh.
man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
The Flower of Enlightenment?
It's a philosophist symbol of some kind, dearie. Never you mind. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
I thought you were in charge around here, Auntie. You sure ought to be.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Forgetful fellow, eh?
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually.
But until then, it's lots of fun.
Episodic pharmacological delirium is no laughing matter, young lady.
I guess I'll have to figure this out on my own.
Chin up, dearie.
Patient records. Nyoka. Liver damage likely due to prolonged alcoholism. Attitude problems likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Frequent social withdrawal likely the result of prolonged alcoholism. Increased caffeinoid allotment. Allotment increased to high. Warning, excessive caffeinoid consumption can lead to side effects such as irritability, fatigue, uncontrollable bowel movements, nausea, death. Okay, so so he's taking various medications. And this is the woman downstairs. She's busy writing romance novels, apparently. I wonder if the broker she's talking about is supposed to be the information broker. The only law here is love. Okay, I think we can go in here, but let's see. I think we may have increased her dose. Let's go see.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you?
I'm picking up caffeinoid for Nyoka Ramarin, Wentworth III.
Now that can't be. Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth has already exceeded the month's... Oh. Dear me. She does have another dose in her allotment. How did I miss this?
Don't worry about it, Auntie. I'm sure you've been busy.
My, but you are a doll. Here's Nyoka's caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's probably ready for it by now. Do take care of yourself, dearie.
Okay. So let's just go in here anyway.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was in here, but it's... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sorry. Okay, let's
I bought
go.
some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltuna smell.
Trust me, this is worse.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Grim asked me to check with you about his tossball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Earlier, I overheard you saying you were having money trouble.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Not bad. Maybe I can talk to him for you.
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask, just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Wait, I'm curious. What do you see in Sebastian?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Good to have standards, I guess.
I know what I'm looking for.
You really want to be with someone you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
That's all I need to know.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
I'll talk to you later. And do we talk to him?
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
That's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
but not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
Actually, I'm looking for the information broker.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Wow. If I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food in this sprat-fucked colony, I'm going to grab someone. Afraid not.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this.
Oh.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
If you're free of the other corporations, why would you want to bring them back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging and scraping by, is that it? No. Sounds like you're freer than anyone else in Halcyon. Why not embrace it?
Exactly what I would have said, if I'd been paying attention.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
So what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
Fine, but how do you mean to do that?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
This Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Never realized fighting the bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is quite the rush.
Once you have the Bolt 52, what's the other part of your plan?
I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Oh, I'm not getting any of my language things because I don't have my right clothes on, I guess. Then I guess I'll go get your Bolt 52.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Before I go, I want to ask you about something.
What can I do for you?
I met Grim, the landing pad guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
I've got to go. Okay, I have an idea. Let's do something different. Let's, instead of going back to Nyoka, let's just do this Bolt 52, which is we can go and get it, and I don't think it's that hard to get, so
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you?
oh, I'd like to trade.
All sales are final, unless you threaten me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
Oh, I should put some of these in the locker on the...
Help! Someone's been killed!
Okay, he'll still be there.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload sell tuna shipments at the cannery.
Am I the only one getting hungry?
Take your best shot, asshole! Down they go! Everybody okay? Great. Their mistake.
Oh, shit.
My kind of action. Anyone else?
I think I need to adjust her. I don't have her help. Okay, let's get Parvati back on board here. And Ellie, I think, was already... Yeah. Uh-oh.
That's the last of them.
Suffering too many corrosive burns have made you weak against corrosive damage. Yeah, I don't like these. I'm not interested in this.
Captain, look out!
Wow, there's so much green. Okay, let's... What was this one? Okay, so now we're holding a different gun, so let's see what it does.
Get ready. Won't work. On your right. Nice one. Parvati!
Okay, so this science weapon so far is not that great. I might try to build it up a little bit. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Yoka back there. Dr. Williams, 57 meters, 53. I don't know which one I'm holding.
They're on us.
Yeah, where are they?
We've lost our body! Take cover! Nice one! Been practicing then! No! I've got another fight to make.
Okay, let's see if I can get Parvati into something that's going to... Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I don't have much better, do I? Okay, well, we'll try to find better armor as we go here. Here's Dr. Williams, and here is the dispensary supply room key. Okay. And now we want to, well, let's save. We'll go to go to this. The arms building key. Okay, I'm glad we... Leaded armor. Oh, this is good armor. Okay, good. Let's, we'll play favorites here. That's nice. Iconoclast armor. Lined with extra lead for your protection. Do not lick armor. Nice. Okay, view executive reviews. Continue. Sanjar has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics. Not very good with slogans, jingles, and/or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal and funny references. Sanjar also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming in upper management. All in all, Sanjar's work habits suggest a preoccupation with detail and a startling lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, idea generation. Graham Bryant. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Recommend further supervision. Dora Erickson. Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations, supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Recommend for promotion. Wow. So I can't delete individual ones. I have to delete them all or not at all. I think the first time I deleted them, the second time I didn't delete them. But I'm going to delete him this time. I don't think it really matters. And get into the arms building. Okay, so we still need to do that. For a second, I thought there wasn't anything in there.
Out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Snarl like a raptidon.
Get away!
I'm just messing with you. Who's in there?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. Then raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Well, I need to get in that room.
Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
I think I found it.
Oh, much obliged.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Okay, so she's with the iconoclasts. You sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Normally when you help someone, they give you something for their trouble.
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
What does the little arrow down mean? Oh, it's going to decrease our... I'll bet it's going to decrease our reputation. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just put in a good word for me with the iconoclast and we'll call it even.
Can do.
Okay. Good luck.
Thanks a lot, lady.
Okay, so here's the Bolt 52. Right. So let's head back to town. Let me look at the map here. Don't know what this is. I want to go over there. Oh, did we come this way? Is that why we went across a couple bridges? Okay, I'm a little slow. Okay.
Think they left anything good behind?
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers? Here we go!
Oh, there's probably a couple things we can do here. Let's go back. Yeah, we're not gonna go there. Not now. Maybe never. We'll get that task.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
Nice hat.
Inside voices.
Here we go!
I probably haven't been shooting them in the right places.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Ma'am, please, I need your help.
Wrapped Musk and Canid Eyes, right here.
Oh, where? Where was he? There he is. The guy with the nice legs, huh?
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well. But we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
Look, you've got your chance. Have fun and don't overthink it.
Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm fixing my hair. Or maybe I should go with a casual look? Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
A fine day for business, isn't it? Anyway, what can I do for you?
Found the cartridge and deleted that data for you.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
You made it sound like you were sending me after a weapon.
But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation. And the Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
What does the Bolt 52 do exactly?
For our part, a Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
So you do want to go up against the board. Don't be ridiculous.
What Mr. Nandi means is that we have some rather momentous information to deliver to the board. Or we will, with your help.
I'm listening.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Really? Most of the time they do illegal stuff out in the open. Cheaper that way.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Sandjar, you sly dog.
You really think so?
Don't encourage him.
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Sounds like you know her well enough yourself.
That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia.
So go to Fallbrook and get the location of an illegal corporate facility. Then?
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
I found your review on a terminal in the arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Sorry, it was already open.
Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant.
He's lucky they didn't want a liver or a heart.
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
You're insane.
No, I am a company man.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you've made it work. That's more than anyone can say for those execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
I've got to go. Okay, follow up with Catherine Mellon, and we want to go back to Nyoka.
Laws. Can't a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
I'll leave you be.
You're back. Good news? Bad news? All of the above?
I've got your magic pills. These things are dangerous, you know.
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See? I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible, got her head on straight. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment.
Glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
Let's find the information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer.
Okay.
That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I think we're about ready to go, so, I think we're about ready to call it a night. So let's see, I've got a ship at the docking bay if you want to wait there.
Mighty big gun you got there. I'm looking forward to seeing you use it.
A ship? Well, look at you. I'll find a spot there to call my own for now. Find me when you're ready.
Okay, so I think we'll go back to the ship. And we'll continue tomorrow, or whenever, the next time. Hopefully tomorrow. We have Radio Free Monarch. I don't know if there's any weapons here or not. Mining Archive on Hawthorne. Oh, okay. Okay, and we'll follow up on that poster. Scylla is a different planet. That's on outside Edgewater. We'll be doing that. and that. And I think what I'll do is get through these, and then we'll do Eridanos, so that's how the things are shaping up. So anyway, I will make a plan sometime between now and next time, and we'll get going on Monarch. And we have Nyoka now, and we'll go out and find our way around and figure out how we're going to do these tasks, what order, and have some more fun. So, thanks for tuning in, and hope you'll come back, give me a follow, and I'll see you the next time.